Pick back up any second. I started it too early. I slipped. My finger slipped and hit the button. Next thing you know, I was live and shouldn't have been. So yeah, things should hopefully fix themselves here any moment. Yo, the bus. Sargento, what's up, my friend? How are you? What a nice day we all had yesterday. The group of us. Thanks again. A huge shout out to Mike and Lisa for being so generous as to have taken care of all of our meals yesterday. The Mod Squad meal. When I park, I got a PayPal from you already? Come on, man. Look at this guy. Now, luckily I am parked pretty much because I'm behind a bus. I'm behind some type of a bus. Thanks for funding your trip and help with for the merch box shipping. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Guys, Pierce is going to get us rolling with the weekly goal on the PayPal. Thank you, sir. $30. Very nice of you. The merch box is right here in my back seat. I got to ship it out. I'm going to get it shipped out to you. I've never experienced this at 5 o'clock. Some kind of like a bus stop type situation. I am so excited for Epcot Forever tonight. It has been so long since I've seen this show. And it was something that I never in a million years would have thought I would see again. So sometimes I get pleasantly surprised around Walt Disney World. And this happens to be one of those times. Very excited. It's going to be a nice night. We're going to post up, probably claim our spot, our Epcot Forever spot around. Well, I was thinking a couple different things. First of all, I don't think that the barges are going to be unused for Epcot Forever. I feel like the programming that goes into that probably isn't that much. And that they could even, just at minimum, like put Walt Disney's like face up on barges, like when he's doing his voiceovers, or like some purple for Figment or whatever. Like, I just don't know if they're gonna. So the ultimate question tonight is, do they use the barges for Epcot Forever? Right? That's what it comes down to. If they are gonna use them, then we would want to be up front and in a position to see all that. Not even in Japan, where we would see most of it. We want to be up front to see if there's projections above the Stargate, all of it. Because I just don't. I mean, I've heard that those things are coming down and they're going to get dismantled and all that. I think that's amazing, but I just don't. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what to expect with those things. It's the only part of the night that I'm curious about, and it is going to kind of factor into one major thing being, where do we stand for the show, you know? Where do we stand for the show? So most likely we're going to want to try to, again, claim just about that same trash can that Jenna and I had claimed the other night. Like, and that's not even going to be easy just by myself. I might even want to just pull a walk up on this thing. Or I want to just there's a couple different scenarios. I'm leaning towards the fact that what I would like to do would be something like, I would like to go stand in my spot. I really would like to ask somebody, because I don't feel like that's something that guest relations will, like, not tell you, you know? Be like, hey, I know Epcot Forever, I've seen the show, you know, what can I expect tonight in terms of where do I want to stand? Are the jet skis back? Kite Tails has been gone for a long time. The testing of those jet skis wouldn't be something that most people would be able to report on unless they had an inside thing. And I think most of that inside stuff seems like it's kind of faded to the side, because there's not a lot of, it seems like, inside type of stuff like that leaking out anymore. But I think we'll have to check it out. And also Polly Steve yesterday, I want to give a shout out to Polly Steve. He had sent in a PayPal as well for lunch that had come in separately from Mike and Lisa's. That all went towards the lunch yesterday, so thank you all. It was very cool. I was happy to get together with everybody. We're going to tonight, here's like a short list kind of thing, right? I'd like to walk in here, go to guest relations, and see if somebody will answer some questions for me about the show. Hi, I'm just trying to figure out where I should best stand tonight, how much time I should give myself. I was going to ask, you know, could you tell me, do you know if the kites are back and if they're going to use Epcot Forever's barges? It'd be cool if the kites just like popped up out of nowhere tonight, you know? Because when Epcot Forever, so the people that got to see Epcot Forever with the kites are right about the fewest amount of people that have ever seen a fireworks show at Disney World. And we don't even have to go that far. I think it would probably be the fewest. Because even if you included things like the Hollywood show, or if you included Fantasmic, even if you included special ticket fireworks shows, Epcot Forever with the kites only ran that way for a very, very, very short amount of time. A very short amount of time. So it would be cool if tonight all of a sudden those things were just like back in action, you know? I would dig it. I think that would be a cool thing. I think that would be a cool thing. Hello, hi Priscilla, Edwin. I hope everybody's having a nice day. It's nice. This is a good double whammy, triple whammy, really, if you consider yesterday as well, because I would consider yesterday to be a fantastic day. We will be out tomorrow for the Tron exit interviews, which are going to be the best, and we're going to be doing Epcot Forever tonight. So I'm expecting probably some pretty decent numbers tomorrow in terms of. Those are some of our better streams, but the numbers have fallen off like substantially the past few weeks for me. I think that YouTube is really sick of me live streaming every day. Like really sick of me live streaming every day. So we'll have to start weighing the pros and cons of it if the live streams are going to have to start moving over towards. Well, I can't now. We're just too far into it. But I mean, 750, 1,000. 1,000's just a day. It's just tough in that our number. They've just as the weeks things have gone on, and the months have turned into years now. Jenna was kind of talking about this before I left the house. Again, Jenna, her park pass is blacked out right now. She's not coming with me tonight, and she's not coming with me tomorrow. Sadly, I wish she was, but luckily she's got a million videos she needs to make. She's the TikTok queen, so she's going to be hanging out with Ari, which is nice. I don't have to worry about Ari being like all locked in a cage. She can play with her toys and, hang out. Just in general, have the company of not being stuck in the house, quiet, alone house. So we've got some nice freedom here in terms of I don't have to run back home to her tonight. We can watch Epcot Forever and take the post-loop walk, check out the change in the music, if it is going to change. And then that'll be about the long and short of it. Head on back to the crib. Tomorrow I'll be starting the stream probably at Tron. I've thought about this a few ways, because I'm gonna want to be doing this on there was a nice trash can that I could have put my gimbal on and pull people over and just ask them a couple quick questions, but if I had my big old tripod and stuff and I rigged it all up the right way, it would look pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, I think it'll work. I think that'll work. Tryhards out here on the road tonight. A lot of people trying hard out there on the road tonight. We can all try to start jumping in with whoever we can jump in with, It's my best advice. Crazy. I think it's nuts because it's just been, I never in a million years would have thought that Epcot, for all the things, I'd have thought they'd just run Harmonious into the ground. I can't believe that in some world, the feedback to the people at Disney And that was the decision making too. I mean, every night, the amount of crowds Harmonious had, you just have to have boots on the ground every night. And you could see, and you could just listen to people every night. When the finale happened, it was a quality show. Nobody walked away from it like, I've been around enchantment on Main Street. I've heard people kind of just like, blah, blah, blah. But I've never really heard that at Harmonious. I've seen people walk out and stuff, but I've never seen people like, I just can't believe the feedback was bad enough with the attendance every night and the general vibes that it seemed to get. They had to take it away. And then of all the things, it's not like, obviously they couldn't bring back Illuminations, right? Just too much of like, we've said goodbye to this already. Not like we hadn't already said goodbye to Happily Ever After, but I think most people would just be, in general, okay with Happily Ever After coming back. I think if Illuminations came back, people would be like, come on, Disney, like, there needs to be something bigger and better. Happily Ever After had replaced Wishes, which was kind of the Illuminations equivalent. And it was more up to date, and it had the music, and it had the IP, so it made sense. So to have gotten rid of it so quickly just didn't make sense. So Illuminations going away like made sense because it was time for a new show to roll in that was gonna bring the IP and the idea of Epcot outside of just like we are all one world kind of thing, which is really what Illuminations was. And it was a beautiful show. I mean, it served its purpose here for 25, 30 years. It's just, it comes down to a fact of bringing it back at this point would not have made sense in my head. Again, does bringing back Epcot Forever make sense in my head? No. But you know, it's not that bad. That's how life goes sometimes, you know what it is.
You're all set.
Thanks, have a good night. What she want me to do? Oh, gotcha. Thank you. What do you guys want me? Want me right here? Gotcha. We go on. We call it Epcot. It's gonna be nice, man. Experimental prototype community of tomorrow, or as we call it, Epcot. The most Walt Disney that's ever been in any show. If you love Walt Disney and what he stood for, this is kind of like an automatic no-brainer of your favorite show. Not that it really is that, because I'm not trying to say that by any means is any of that Walt Disney's vision for Epcot. I'm just saying that nothing really besides the People Mover even acknowledges his plans for like what this place was supposed to be. You know? Enchantment had to go. Yes, it did. Pack up these 2 pockets. We'll see what in the God's green earth is going on out here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and my lens is dirty. So I'd have to buff that up too. Boom, 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 boom. Chitter chatter. They don't like it. You got my juji fruits, or whatever the hell they were saying. Did you hear that? That was funny. Some kind of like British thing. Do you have my jijijums? Do you have my jibjim-jabbies? Do you have my jim-jim-jabbies? Do you have my jim-jim-jabbies, do you, Mum? Bearing on where the car is. People keep on burn out. Making good time too. 3 hours until showtime gives us enough time to just kind of really chill out. We're gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna sit around for like an hour, probably the first hour. Go get a short rib after that. And like I said, when we walk in here, I want to ask the right questions of guest relations. I want to know, yeah, a couple things. Anyway, we got a lot of that time of day. People are heading out. Lots of knuckle draggers. Neanderthals. Dum-dums. Look at that baby squirrel. Cute. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Sa-da-da-da-da-da. Chezzy, hello. How are you doing? Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here. Make sure you're all hitting that like button for me on your way in. If you'd like to help support the adventures, you can feel free to click the pinned comments. Sargento has already gotten us going with a $30 donation, although it says 10. It's actually at 40 now. Thanks to Sargento. Pierce Sargento. Ya-da-dum. Da-dum.
Fun to do, Martha.
Da-da-dum. Da-dum. 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 I'll tell you what, it is quiet. You can tell everybody's at Happily Ever After tonight. It's gonna be weird in here, ghost town like almost. Good for me because there's no place I'd rather be. There is not a place in the world that I would rather be than right here tonight for Epcot Forever. Like it's like we're gonna pet a T-Rex tonight. An extinct thing coming back from the past to show its head, rear its head. I'm using bad words right now. Got better words, I promise. Dude, it's a little hot tonight. But it's gonna be about 85, 86 out here tonight, at least. If not more. I do have on something interesting. Something that I never thought I'd wear ever again. That would be the Epcot Forever Magic Band. Slidered up and ready to rock. I'm alright. Someone call me anytime. Call me. Wah-ba-bum. I am warm. Substantially warm. What I'll do is we're gonna have to get you guys down off the thing into the pocket. So take a moment and be nice to each other. The pocket's always a fun time. Yes, you guys, you all do very well in there. Oh, Priscilla and Edwin also chipped in $20 on the weekly goal, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys. Let me get in here, get us posted up, and we can go through all that. Boom. How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Have a wonderful night.
Good night, thanks. Smells so good. Next to that fountain. Okay. It's kind of quiet here today. Really not that busy. It's the new Epcot pathway right there that goes up alongside Moana. Spaceship Earth is down for the count.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, turn around.
Yeah.
Backing the truck up.
I opened the box without Yeah, the second I come out.
She's like, everybody looks surprised down here. Thighs McBartlin. Looking for a Thighs McBartlin. Excuse me, are you Thighs McBartlin? Are you Thighs McBartlin? By any chance? Do you go by the name Thighs McBartlin? I have not gone to the Starbucks in so long because every single time we walk in here, everything's zoo. Every single time. It's outrageous. Starbucks, you know, it up, right? We could bust up the Starbucks. I guess it's another day, another Joffrey's at this point. What do you think? It's 6:50 on the dot. I say we cut across and get ourselves some Joffritos. Whoa. It is, oh, it's 5:50. I said 6:50. Ignore me because I'm an idiot. One of the best reasons you could have to is ignore me, because I am dumb. Ignore me because I am dumb.
It's sugar. It's still sugar.
Squad out here getting squatted up. Might need to just make a quick adjustment on this thing. Kaylee, hello Kaylee. Amy. Hello my friends. As much as I would love to grab myself some of the old Starbies, it seems as though the Joffrey's is going to be the better decision now. Actually, a lot of people are here. I didn't think it was as busy as it looks like it is in here. I did not think it was going to be as busy as it is. Oh, it's rocking over there too. Wow. Okay, so what's the move? Nice part about Starbucks is you can wait inside. And I would prefer to have some Starbies right now over the Jaffas. No hate. No, I'm not trying to throw shade. I just think that ultimately the weights aren't going to be that different if that's what that line's looking like over there. So, let's go. We're going to go wait in that line. We're going to go wait in a line. It's not a jokey line, it's a serious line. We're going to a real deal line. No joke line, serious line. I like all this pizza stuff. It's where they cook all the food. Where they cook all the grub. We're going to get ourselves some Starbucks.
If you go straight and then take a left, it should be right there. Just a little U-turn.
A little uke. A U-turn. So rebellious jumping in this line, but I'm gonna not do that either. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna get the hell out. I'm gonna get the hell out of this front part of the park and start heading over to different places, Joffrey's and food booths that might not have quite as much going on. Might not have quite as many heads inside of them.
Well, that's what
I thought this park looked like it was dead as a doornail. No, dead as a doorknob. Dead as a, what was the expression?
Okay, you ready to go? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, that's good. So
They're not. It looks like you have
I feel like these Moana ears are sick. Snap.
Yeah. This one.
Steve A, thank you, Steve. You guys are killing it already out here tonight. Let me get into a position where I'm a little away from everybody so I can get the goal updated and thank you guys. But a huge shout out to Steve, to Pierce, and Priscilla, and Edward. Very nice. Oh, it's a new backpack. And there's new ears too. Shoot, look at these. Hey, these are dope. It's very cool. This is all new. And their lounge fly too. This is the bag that goes with it.
Or should I try the other shirt just in case? Well, that would be.
Boom. Look at all these have 100 boots on them. Pluto, 100. Yes, and another huge shout out to Polly, Steve, and Mike and Lisa yesterday for their donations towards the friendship lunch. Pierce did get his drink, and I did indeed cover lunch. So you guys can be rest assured knowing that your donations went to where they were supposed to.
This one has another strap.
Okay, so these are
Epcot forever now. We're going there to watch a show that we love. It will be grand. There were so many places to see this from, too. That was another great part about this show. You can watch it from the bridge back here. You can watch it from dead center. You can watch it anywhere around the World Showcase. It was not like Harmonious in that way. That with Harmonious, I constantly feel like if you don't watch it from the front, it's like, why the hell did you even bother watching it? You know what I mean? It doesn't even make sense. It's nice, huh? I like some of these. Spring breakers. That's what we have here. Spring breakers. Lots and lots and lots of spring breakers. Here to take a picture. Get a picture. Get a picture of your spring break. Show all your friends you went to Disney World. Make them jealous that their skunks get home. Wish that they were there riding Tron. Looking at the fireworks and stuff. Da-da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da. Well, I guess I'm not going up to this guest relations booth to ask about the fireworks because there's about 100 people there. Let's check our first Joffrey's location. Maybe I should just go eat my short rib first and then go get some coffee. No, I don't want the coffee. Hey, can I ask you a question? Have they told y'all if tonight, like, they're going to be using these barges at all for Epcot Forever?
They won't be using it.
Won't be. So it's going to be really anywhere around the World Showcase. It's like the same as you.
Yes.
Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you. Wow, they're not using the barges for Epcot Forever. That's amazing in a way, right? It's kind of shocking. Kind of. It's kind of. So I still have the song way stuck in my head from Guardians. That ride is sick. Yeah, dude, that's amazing. Actually, I've heard that most people, in terms of the amount that they've gotten things, has been like everybody wants to rule the world seems to be one of the bigger ones. And of course, obviously, everybody's always hunting down September. Still not so sick here. I love Joffrey's. It's the best. It makes me happy. Hi. Can I please have a caramel food chaser? Could you just like pack it full of ice for me? Can I give you my show you my passenger thing? I'm gonna watch it. Thank you.
Caramel game changer, please.
Thank you. All these guys, they work hard for their money, you know? I can't believe there's a private party tonight. First night of Epcot Forever. First night back. Epcot Forever. Yeah, you could just do like a splash. That'd be good. Thank you. Feels good, man. We're gonna have a good night out here tonight. So my mic gets all undried out. Soaked it. Trying to get in line for my water bottle. Yeah, dude, I happily ever after. You know, it's a good show, but I like this more. Especially now that I know we can hang out in our spot. Thanks. Have a good night. Thank you. Alright, I think we should go and get a short rib. A short rib. The mighty Thor. The mask is cool. What is this nut job doing? He's hanging out there in that spot. We got some nutcase Epcot Forever people that are going to stand in this spot. That's not how you do it, y'all. I'm as hardcore as anybody. I got mad love for the show, and this is not the spot you stand for it here in the middle. The middle is not the answer. unless you want to get stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. If you're just joining in, make sure you're jumping in and hitting that like button for us. We are closing in on our first 100, and I'd like to get those pretty quickly, if possible. I'd like to get those done. Stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. Wait, come back. Johnny, wait, come back. I love you. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, Johnny. You're my most favorite. It's that girl. I'm making fun of that girl right there. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Anything
Could I
else
please
for
have the short rib?
Anything else for you?
That's it.
All right, it's gonna be $6.75. How are you paying?
Well, how about a gift card?
All right.
Thanks. Hey, can I ask you a favor? I got a lupia, and I didn't get a stamp. I forgot to ask earlier. Halfway as I came back. Oh, it's the same for both of them?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, this is what we got. And then the cake, too, you get the stamp for. Thanks. We can do the cake.
Vodka.
Thank you. No problem.
Put my receipt in the pocket. Okay. Like it's my first day. Hi, how you doing? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Thank you. I'm throwing my book. Sorry. Thanks.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
Sauce on the side.
SOS on the lupia.
Sacaron basura y vea le pasaron por un lado, o sea que para allá no fueron. Ellas piensan que
All right. I just put on a big smile most of the time, and I'll let people just do whatever they need to do. It's been my new strategy. It's been working. Working pretty well. It's been working pretty well. I've had worse, I guess. Not just one or two. I've had hundreds. Had hundreds of awful, god-awful, terrible ideas in my life.
Alright, no more backtrack. Just go off in.
Okay. Time to eat. Oh man, the True Blue Colts fan came in too with the $10. William and the gang, Amy, thank you. Thanks for bringing it early day. Shoot, we got some adjustments to do, y'all. First of all, Pierce came in making it 40. Priscilla and Edwin came in hot, making it 60. Stevie A brought us up to 70, and True Blue Colts fan brings us up to 80. Making sure I haven't missed any other PayPals. friends. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for continuing to help me load up this gift card and eat Epcot foods around the World Showcase. As some of my haters watching call it, they like to say, they like to call me, they like to tell me, Tom, you're grifting now. That's what they say. I say, I know I might look homeless, but I'm trying not to, I don't want to have to beg. I don't want to be. They know who they are, and they're probably watching. Because they haters. That's what haters do. They watch. Like plain Jane in the grave. Or funnel cake. Ooh. Or Herschel. Herschel Walker. Herschel Kravitz. That's been everybody's new vocabulary word. All the trolls. I had to look up what it meant for the record. I didn't even know what it was. I didn't feel like we fit the definition, but life's weird, you know. One man's trash is another man's treasure. One man's trash is another man's treasure. On your train ride home, huh? That sounds nice. Time that you can unwind where you're not having to drive, or you're still getting brought to where you need to be. I've only been on a train a handful of times, actually. Outside of like the T. You know, I've been on the T in Boston 1,000 times. Outside of like those subways, I don't know how many trains I've been on.
So when they get out there, it's just that much better.
I know Jenna's not here, but I wish she was so she could understand how much better this thing is than everything else we ate the other day.
That was.
Like the other things were fun, even that potato pancake, which was delicious. I'd give it a solid score, but it's not a world where it's better than the strawberry. It don't exist. There's Lindsay Lohan in that movie. The limit does not exist. I'm so happy. It's like my happy place. Is that a legendary game changer? Yeah, it is, dude. Do you know if Corksicle has a stainless festival cup this year? They usually do that for food and wine. been my general experience with that. Feel good. This is really tasty today. The short rib. The barbecue sauce is on point. It's kind of spicy. It's got that Korean barbecue sauce going on.
Mom, look.
That's funny. His mom was walking by screaming. Trains are great in New York compared to driving. Yeah, I'd be on the train all the time. With my uncle, for years we lived in New York. We've always been sitting on the train, quote unquote, you know, coming back home and stuff. This is so good. I know I'm just gonna sit here and say it over and over again. It just is. It's undeniable. Also feels good to just be standing there relaxing. I'm not running around like a chicken with my head cut off.
Wait a second, lemon juice and Sprite? Lime and Sprite.
I'm sweating a lot tonight.
Oh, good idea.
Who's playing tonight? Probably a local band, right?
Okay, did you like it or not?
Some of that local folk. Things I've seen. Boy, you've never seen the types of things I've seen. Oh, we walked a lot this week.
We have to go left.
A lot. Quite more than we normally would. I usually don't hit that 50 kilometer through the Pokemon Go. We do it naturally, but it doesn't always register. And that's the max amount of like bonus you can get to walking 50 km.
I know I was talking to my dad about that. That's new this year. You need a knife. Figure out what food you want to pick it up. Yeah, tell me for
I was working with two forks together. You realize
he's grabbing a knife.
So good. Best of the fest. 100%.
Yeah, they repeat a lot of things, but the
I think like probably the only contender is
This
like
is
that
new.
potato pancake.
that's like their signature drink during this festival. It's usually at one of this. But yeah, violet lemonade. I did.
you trade the chicken in my pot?
No. You're good?
Yeah.
It's kind of an interesting crowd out here. Like it's busy, but it's not outrageously busy.
Oh, with the pigeon pea rice, that's the one animates. That was really good.
That's the mushroom.
Sounds great. Oh, maybe we should give our first booklet away at the festival. Usually what I'll do is I'll get these things filled to the until there's one more spot that somebody will need, and then I'll give them away to people that I feel like they're going around the festival doing different like amounts of eating and stuff.
Yeah, you gotta try that again. Pretty good too.
So good.
Yeah, that's good. Browse through, see what you need with that. Figure you get that.
Yeah, it's got a little bit to it. I'm from that flower garden.
You guys are going around tonight doing some festival stuff. I have a stack of these in my bag that are punched or more.
What do you think?
So if you go over to this booth right here, they give you a festival completer. It's a little packet of seeds, and it's a like a Dole Whip, like it's like a lemon lime kind of Dole Whip.
but it's only if you complete this booklet.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
so if you guys have one more item that you want to get, you get this punch and you get a free thing if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah.
I just heard you saying you're going to be using stuff. So totally your call.
Thank you.
Yeah. There's a lot
Appreciate
of things on the back of this, like anything that's here, they'll
Okay.
give you a stamp for.
Perfect.
Including like both the things that are here. I always just get this impossible food short rib right here. I think it's outrageous. And I don't do impossible food ever, but it's just it's special. Yeah. But if you get any of these things, I'll give you one more, and then you just go and get the free thing right there.
Very cool. Thank
Good
you.
call with doing the eating.
Yeah, appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That was sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was really nice.
All right. Booklet dropped, and these folks will have a good rest of their night. Oh, that's all right.
You're right.
Yes, I think we go right as well.
Because Williams only does small ones.
They seemed like they were a little confused about like what I was trying to do, I think, but hopefully they understood it was all just out of just me trying to be nice. But yeah, I think they were a little confused. They were kind of just like, huh, what is this guy saying to us here? Yum. That was good. I needed that coffee bad. That thing hit me real nice. That's a cool shirt. I like that old school Horizons shirt right there that kid had. Oh, that's the good fries too. Bum, bum, bum. Nice little private event right down here tonight. That'll be nice.
Come back and you can one of our Easter egg prizes.
Get this little pop-up.
I don't know if they're going
We got a
to actually
pop-up
finish
for
it.
both the
Their
maps.
plans and
I mean, it's
Oh, look at what's made its way outside of Animal Kingdom. The Black Panther Spirit jersey has made its way out of the Animal Kingdom. I hadn't seen that anywhere, but now we have. Oh, look at the little blue shoulder flags. Oh, there's a Marie one too. No way. Look at this. How cute. It's missing its little pad. Oh, they're not shoulder buddies. Those are something different. It was like hung on. They hang on to your your antenna on your car or something. Okay, so again, I don't really have much of a plan for us here tonight besides just seeing this show. Obviously, I love walking around Epcot. Maybe I could eat something else. I could have myself another snackerino. But I think it would make more sense to maybe go post up in the Odyssey for a little while. Really kind of duck out of the majority of this heat and nonsense that we have going on. Wow, look at this, no line in Mexico. That's how you can tell that there's something wrong with this booth. There are only 2 items, the quesadilla and the taco, and the vampire taco. That's crazy. Neither one of these things are selling. I mean, that's insane. Sorry. I just figured I could help her. Help her stop her drink from rolling away. The love for each other will live on forever. Whatever you beat on my proud soul.
Maybe we go to Mission House.
Our love for each other will forever. Without you, wow. It's not even that it's busy in here tonight, really. It's that everybody seems like they have no idea what's going on. A little less busy, more of everybody's lost. Brum, 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 brum. Epcot forever. No barges. No barges for Epcot forever. That's really surprising to me. I'd have thought they'd have figured out a way to incorporate those things in here somehow. What about the summer host? Could we go right up into there? Go see Anna and Elsa do something a little different. Looked like it was closed, maybe. I think I missed the time. They gone. Anna and Elsa gone. You got a lot of people out here sweating tonight. Not just me. In my crazy black Epcot spirit jersey. Hey, look at this. Can you even believe it? It's this busy in here tonight? I'm just saying because of I think it should be busy in here tonight, but the parking lot was empty. I just don't know where all these people, they must be staying on property, most of them. Must be a lot of property staying here. Wow, China too, also no line at all. You like to mention yesterday about where we met. Yeah, dude, come on. I'm repping you. You my pal? We're buddies. We're buddies. Yeah, Jenna's at home tonight making TikToks. She's blacked out her pass. So I'm out here doing the Disney alone tonight. Solo Disney adventure. But I'm sure she'll be popping into the chat at some point to say hi to us all when she's done cranking out the talks. Cranking out the TikToks. When she's here, she doesn't have a chance to really we're always so busy that she doesn't have a chance to do what she needs to do to make those kind of videos where, she's happy with them. Her job takes a lot of effort. If you mess around and you do what most of us do here in the streaming world, right? Josh included, everybody below him as well, which is all of us. If you were to take a look at what we do in terms of just pressing the button and talking, if you were to compare it to what she does, the amount of information she has to gather and things she has to put together in order to share what she needs to share correctly and be the breaking news source, it's why she gets millions and millions and millions and millions of views, because she puts in the work. So when we're out here just messing about streaming, she doesn't always have a chance to do that. So tonight we figured it'd be best if I came out here, saw Epcot Forever, and she got the struggle bus right there. Oh, that poor girl's puking her brains out. That's gross. Poor girl, she's like, yeah, get it out. She messed up. That's not an easy go. That's a rough go. Epcot's a dangerous place. Oh, I like this new shirt. Jesus Christ. That's a cool shirt, man. There's something else you're gonna bring down. I just can't stand over here, have some water. I'm gonna be moving real quick. I just need some water. No way. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna dip up out of here. Gross. That was super gross. She was yakking. Like, those are super yaks. Super yakking. gonna come in and assist them. Can I get some assistance over here? I got a young lady keeping her brains out. I wonder how much the earrings are. Cool. Last one. Hey, how much are the earrings? Are they all the same price? Oh, okay. That's all I had to do was just flip them
Not all
over.
of them are the same prices because they're all different. Like these ones
Gotcha.
are bamboo, these ones have
Yep.
like, the different seeds in them, so it just kind of depends on the
Okay, cool. Thank you. Right on the back. Oh, I have these ones right here. I like that. Tempted to get. It's this is very pretty. Here, I like this one. I like this too.
back in German.
Let's come for both of these. 54. These are very nice.
So that right there goes down into
Oh, something smells like booze over here. Epcot's a dangerous place, y'all. Make sure you stay hydrated and you don't drink your brains out. She was hella drunk. She was just puking. She was like laughing at the guy asking if she was alright. She's like, oh yeah, I'm great. Oh yeah, I'm awesome. How are you? What about you? How are you doing tonight? Are you having fun? This is what me and Jenna had the other night right here, this potato pancake. I would say it was pretty damn good if I was gonna be honest. What is that sound? That's all those birds up there. You hear them, you see them, you can see them back there. You can hear them all in the tree. It's crazy. It sounds nuts.
yeah. They're just so they're like in the net. You'll see them, they're all fluffy and white.
Oh, it's so quiet back here compared to like the rest of the whole showcase. It's so weird. Can't figure it out tonight. Let's look who's playing. Gotta go to the Garden Rocks concert series. Also need to figure out how to cool my phone down. For some reason it's running like so hot. Not even my streaming phone, my backup phone, which is usually it's not even usually on. Smells super good. Sauerkrauty. What's today? Today's the 3rd. Melina Leon. What's the next show we need to go see? Foreigner's Journey, Blue October, Switchfoot, I guess, right? We were meant to live for so much more. Oh, Kent, dude. Thank you so much, guys. Kent just dropped us a $30 PayPal. Very nice. I'm going to get a weekly goal adjustment, and sadly, as much as I'd love to walk you back there to see that Epcot ball, you lag out every time I've been walking in here lately. So for now, I think we're just going to peek to see if anything changed in this front case, and other than that, we'll have to dip. Still the same old jazz. There's no Elsa anymore though. Elsa's gone. Still, this is my favorite. I like the hat. I think the hat's cool. And then this too. This is so pretty. Especially if you could have it like the mini. Imagine if you could put this on like a little fountain that you could design yourself so that it would look like the front. That would be so rad. Constantly Christmas. Consistently Christmas. It smells so good.
Maybe not.
Smells so good in there. We were meant to live for so much more, but we lost ourselves somewhere in this love. We're gonna have to go see Switchfoot for sure. That'll be a good show. We were meant to live for so much more, but we lost ourselves somewhere in this love. Oh, cool. Look at that. They got a nice pinboard for trading out here. I like that. I wish Jenna was here if she had her pins to trade. Somewhere in this life. Somewhere in this life. We were meant to live. These are nice too. I wonder if Jenna's seen either of these. I want to send her all these ears. I'm going to send her all these Snow White ears. She's not watching. She must have a lot of videos to make. She must be getting her butt kicked on videos. The Playmobil stuff I like too. I know it'd be if too bad there's not a little Lego section back here. Denmark. All right. That would be so cool. It was just all Lego. You know how much it would sell to kids? Kids walk around sometimes with, you see Disney Springs Lego bags in the parks. And you see them pretty regularly. So, you know that kids would be begging their parents and they'd be like, please don't get that. We're going to carry it around all day. They'd be like, yeah, it don't matter. For kids, carrying around a Lego bag is like a sign of like stature, you know? You're like, yo, look at me walking around with my Lego bag. Hey. Wow, back here tonight too. I can't believe they're having all these private parties tonight. First night too, back. Oh, that's nice here. We've got some adjustments to make on the weekly goal, and I need to have a sip of water. Back here in Pierce's favorite place, the pizza window up in Napoli. Yeah, Pierce's favorite spot, the pizza window at Via Napoli. Snap. It's actually gonna be, oh, there's way too many people back there. So we're actually gonna go to the next spot, which is somewhere in America. Or I can just stop off and be quiet for a second. I love all the Latin vibes this week. Great. There's been tons of them. Constant. It's been a week of good Latin music vibes. Wow, it smells so good up here. So good. Here's our group of whoever these people are heading up to their private function. We'll just let them all walk by us. So inside of the American Adventure, they're doing some kind of like specialized thing in there. It's like a corporate thing. It's like a corporate. Yeah, it's got to be all those tags and the badges and stuff. Yeah, that's some kind of like awesome corporate party going on or something. These guys think they're a part of it, but they're not. Or are they? Wow. That's super, man. That's cool. Look at this. This seems like a nice event. That's a lot of people. I feel like we're stuck behind the. I feel like we're stuck behind the funeral. Like we're stuck behind some kind of a funeral procession. Wow, look how many people. That's amazing. Remember, like some kind of a corporate. That's a lot of people.
Ok, yo le cambio a mi director el repertorio, porque todo depende, ¿verdad? Del crowd que yo sé que tengo que puede cantar la canción. Y esta canción la grabé en el 2001. Y es un himno para todas las mujeres que han decidido dejar a esa persona que tanto daño le ha hecho y han puesto en ese lugar una persona que la ame, que la respete y que la valore. Porque cuando una mujer decide olvidar, ¿qué pasa? Se va. Oye, no vuelve. Súmale. Dice Irán. Ya no queda nada, todo ha terminado. El amor que un día nos hizo vibrar se cansó de dar y recibir a cambio besos marchitos, besos de sal. Y lo que pudo ser como un cuento de hadas fue una pesadilla de principio a fin. Tú con tus mentiras, tú con tus engaños fueron arruinando todo mi existir. Y ahora vienes a pedir que te perdone, pero ya es muy tarde para perdonar. Por mí puedes mandarme un millón de flores, yo no voy a volver nunca más. Cuando la mujer decide olvidar, no hay nada en la tierra que le haga cambiar. Cuando la mujer se quita la piel, se viste de nuevo con otro quiere. Cuando una mujer decide olvidar, se va para siempre. No vuelve nada más. Y lo que pudo ser como un cuento, tú con tus mentiras, tú con tus engaños fueron arruinando todo mi existir. Y ahora vienes a pedir que te perdone, pero ya es muy tarde para perdonar. Puedes mandarme un millón de flores y yo no voy a volver nunca más. Cuando una mujer decide olvidar, no hay nada en la tierra que le haga cambiar. Cuando una mujer se quita la piel, se viste de nuevo con otro querer. Cuando una se va para siempre, no vuelve. Cuando la mujer decide olvidar, no hay nada en la tierra. No hay. Cuando la mujer Ay, oh, no volveré. Ay, no, no volveré. A tus brazos otra vez. Mira, y si usted vuelve, yo le voy a meter con esto. También. Nos vamos de fiesta. This song is called, el nombre de esta canción es Nos vamos de fiesta en inglés. We're going to start a party right now, okay? So if you want, you can stand up. I know that if you don't understand the lyrics, maybe you, but doesn't matter. Music doesn't have, ¿cómo se dice? Ayúdame. Boundaries. Muy bien, okay. So you can, you can get up and dance. Nos vamos de fiesta. Suma. Yo me cansé y no
for Melina Leon.
That was fun.
Thank you.
Had some
for
good
joining us
vibes to it
this
right there.
evening At the Garden Rocks concert series featuring Melina Leon. We invite you to enjoy the rest of your night here. This is the best time National Flower and Garden Festival.
Yeah.
That was a nice night right there. Not a nice night, a nice show. I don't know how I said nice. Because it's turning into a nice night, that's why. Da 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 da. Might have to run up into this bathroom back here in Japan, or even up in America, either way, right before we get ready to post up the rest of our night. Oh, there's more of these people from the same thing. They have the same tags as the rest of the people, so they must be late to the party. These cats are all late to the party. Ba-da-ba-bum.
Actually, it's pretty nice.
A lot of nice shirts. A lot of nice jackets.
Woo! Right here.
I think I am going to just cut into, you know, it'll probably be easier to do it in America because it's more like bathrooms. The amount of stalls over here is a little skimpy. It's skimping on the stalls in Japan. Yes, it's one of those kind of bathroom breaks. We're always looking for a stall. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, thanks, Jim L. Jim L hooking us up with another 10 spot. Jim, thank you. That puts us up to 120 on the weekly goal. Friends, I appreciate this. Thank you for the stream, it reads, and thank you for watching, my friend. Happy to provide you guys a little bit of Epcot entertainment tonight. I know that most of you will be tuning into the happily ever after experience, but for those of you who are just hanging out with me here at the Epcot Forever experience, that's it means a lot to me. So I appreciate you all the most. I appreciate you all the most. Wow, I am like rocking my insides. My insides are rocking. So I'm gonna put you guys in the bag for a little bit, and then from there I will retrieve you. But you're gonna have to give me a couple minutes because my stomach is fired up. So let's get you guys put away. Let's drop the gimbal in here for now. All right, I'm muting you. think I got it sorted. We'll see. So it's getting pretty close to about the time where I'm gonna want to start to head over to claim my spot and just hang out for a little while. I don't know if I need some more food before I go and do that or what. I definitely don't want to go right this moment because that's a long time. But I want to start making my way back down towards that direction. We could also see the last, you could see a little bit of this last show up here too, if we wanted. You know, it's probably back after a bit of a hiatus would be the American Dream. It's got all parts of it there. Both the slushies and the ice cream. That's all you need to make the American Dream. I wonder if we should go. I'm really trying to rack my brain on where we should kill the next amount of time. Like this hour or so that we need to kill. We could run into the Regal Eagle, just post up in the AC for a little while. Yeah, it's turning into a nice night, so I don't really need to run into the AC. There's no one at this job. We're just tempted to just go and get another coffee, right? White chocolate. Ooh. White chocolate.
Greetings, Epcot World Travelers.
Oh, wow, there it is.
Epcot invites
There it
you
is.
to join us for Epcot Forever.
Unbelievable. I never thought I would hear this ever again.
Epcot. World Showcase will come alive with amazing color and light as we journey through Epcot's past.
Unbelievable.
And leap into its exciting future.
I
The
cannot
show
wait.
can be experienced from all around the World Showcase Lagoon. Remember, tonight's performance of Epcot Forever begins at 9 o'clock this evening.
Oh, I'm so excited. I am so insanely excited. I cannot wait. It's like seeing a dinosaur, you know? Epcot Forever, back from the dead. It's like petting a T-Rex. I think that's what I said when we were coming in earlier. It's like seeing literally a dinosaur. Back from another time. They said they were gone. They said that there were no more dinosaurs. Surprise! They're back. Surprise! They're back. I look confused. Cause here she looked concerned. She looked like she was lost. Lost and buried. Dun-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Well, a lot of these spots back here wouldn't be the worst. Actually, a lot of these spots are great spots. Well, we have by far the most superior of them all. Oh, that's a nice shot. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. I bet you there are still going to be a lot of people posted up front to see the show, even though they think that something's going to happen on Stargate. Probably they are under the impression that perhaps something will happen on the Stargate. You gotta love the details of things, right? How you doing, man? I just love pointing out the details. The fact that even the napkin holder is decked out for you. I mean, that's what makes it worth it. Have a good day. Thanks. Even the napkin holder down to it. Don't worry, man. I think we'll go post up. It's getting a little busy back here in World Showcase. I'm getting nervous. I'm thinking we might want to start claiming our spot. That's a long time to stand in one spot. Truly a long time to stand in one spot. We can watch these guys play some music real quick.
Did I try to still get this far? Tell me from now on, and then so much believing in the power of love, we'll be shining bright together as one. I'm feeling alone, and if I keep believing in the power of love, we'll be shining bright together as one. We are one.
Okay, I have no sticks anymore, so I take the guitar.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was hot. Now we've got something to cool down and something really beautiful. And I'm quite sure that a lot of people have heard the song before since it is from a Disney movie. You remember Pocahontas? I mean, it's 20 years ago, right? But still, this next song is one of my favorites. And I suggest we all take a quick journey to a place where we all are one with nature. The song is called Colors of the Wind. But I'm gonna sing it in the German version, of course. Farbenspiel des Winds. Die Landesheer, gleich gehört sie alles. Das Land ist willig, weil man noch heiß. Doch jeder Stein und Baum und jedes Wesen hat sein Leben, seine Seele, seine Stolz. Für dich sind echte Menschen nur die Menschen, die so denken und so singen wie du. Folge nur die Spur eines Fremden, dann verstehst du und du lernst noch was dazu. Kannst du hören, wie der Wald fällt und uns Silbermond, und weißt du, warum der Luchs so blinkt? Kannst du singen wie die Stimmen in den Bergen? Kannst du malen wie das Farbenspiel des Winds? Can you paint with all the colors and winds? Renn mit mir im Schattenlicht der Wellen. Probier die süßen Beeren dieser Welt. Komm mit zu dich und lieber reichen Vielfalt. Und zum Rest, dass im Leben mir nichts fehlt. Der Regen und der Fluss sind meine Brüder. Der Reiher und der Otter mein Geleit. Und jeder dreht sich mit und ist verbunden in dem Sonnenrad, dem Wind der Ewigkeit. Wie weit wächst und Bäume hinauf, doch wenn du sie fällst, bringst du's nie heraus. Und vergessen sind die Wölfe und der Silbermond, und dass wir alle ebenbürtig sind. Wir müssen singen wie die Stimmen in den Bergen. Wir müssen lachen wie das Farbenspiel des Winds. Fremde Erde ist nur fremd, wenn der Fremde sie nicht kennt. Und jetzt singen die Farbenspiel des Winds. Thank you so much. What a beautiful song. It always takes me back to my childhood. And now we got one last song for you today. And this last song, after this last song, we will be in front of the stage just in case if any one of you has a question about us, about Germany, about our music, our lyrics, feel free to come to us and ask us. Take a picture or a postcard if you like. And this last song actually is called Danke. Do you know what Danke means? That's right, yeah. It means thank you in German, and we want to thank you guys for spending some of your time today here with us. And above all, thank you for your smiles. Enjoy that last song.
1, 2, 3,
4. Ich denke zusammen daran, was ich eigentlich habe. Sie sagen, es sei wichtig, denn man kennt nur, was man hat. kann es nicht kaufen. Kein Geld erwähnt, denn Liebe und Freundschaft sind das, was wirklich zählt. Alle Farben haben mich abgefärbt. Es ist immer die Geschichte lesenswert. Von euren Worten hab ich was gelernt. Es ist immer dieses Bild hier sehenswert. Ich sag einfach mal Danke. Dafür, dass es euch gibt, mich einfach bedanke. Dass ihr mich bedingungslos liebt, was ihr an mir bedeutet. Sag ich euch nicht oft genug, einfach mal Danke. Für alles, was ihr tut. Danke fürs Hinfallen. Laufen im Knie. Hab gelernt zu fliegen und ich weiß jetzt endlich wie. Danke für die Zweifel, für die verschlossenen Türen. Hab gelernt zu kämpfen und was immer ich auch ich sag einfach mal Danke. Dafür, dass es euch gibt, mich einfach bedanke. Dass ihr mich bedingungslos liebt, was ihr an mir bedeutet. Sag ich euch nicht oft genug, einfach mal Danke. Für alles, was ihr Thank you so much. We are Felice and Curtis from Germany, and it was great fun to play for you tonight. We wish all of you a beautiful evening, and as I said before, in less than 1 minute, we're going to be in front of the stage. Come to us, feel free to ask us any questions, take a postcard in the meantime if you like. And once again, thank you and take care.
Thank you.
Let's hear it for Felice and Cortez. Thank you for joining us. We hope you enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Epcot.
We've seen so many people perform on the Song Germany stage. And I think we can all agree that they are very good. But that, the Julia and the band, they're really the ones that kind of rock it, you know? Yeah, people are gonna start posting up on these things pretty soon, so we're gonna want to claim some space to get all the birds swarming away. Watch a nice little sunset over the water here. This will be my spot. We shall claim it as our own. And we're gonna post up and wait. This will be nice. This is a good spot. The old refreshment pool. You see it, it's so fun. Those people were just like singing at the top of their lungs, having the time of their lives. Say hi to Jenna and Ari to the camera. is a test. Test of the mic. Hi, Jenna. Hi, Ari. Ari. Hi. Hi. Looks like you're having fun. It's clean. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Whatever she's watching, she's not gonna watch us. Why did I stop my signature bandana look? It doesn't go well with the long hair, man. It was good with the short hair, but the long hair's no good for the bandana look. Doesn't work. Candy, hello, how are you doing? Make sure everybody has hit that like button on their way in. We're already at 105. I think we can get up to like 150 likes then. I knew everybody was going to be a happily ever after. I said it last night, but whatever. I wanted to come here and do the alternate option. The alternate option. I can tell you what, I've seen some pics of Magic so far, and it's insane. Is the hidden fireworks fueling spot back? Oh yeah, I mean, as hidden as it is. It's not exactly, but yes, we're back to our old Epcot Forever spot. The old classic Epcot Forever spot. Which is the spot for this show. That's great. Yeah, on Food and Wine, they'll put the Africa booth over here, and then this will be game over. Not an accessible spot at that point. What's up there, Polly Steve? Hi, friends. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate y'all for being here. Make sure if you haven't already, hit that like button. The background looks like a green screen pic of paradise. That's what it is. That's what it is now. Yo, Vince, it is what it is now. It's what it is now. I'm at the crib now. Sounds like Alfred Hitchcock over here, right? All these birds. Hitchcockian over here. Hitchcock-like. All full. Florida's so friggin' beautiful, I can't handle it. Better than that chick puking. Yeah. She probably got the boot. She looked like she was a little too twisted up for this place. They were probably like, be on your way now, miss. Neck fan is back too. That exclusive. Yeah, make sure you I think you probably. So what has happened to most people is if they wear that thing, apparently the signatures come off of it, which is all good. I'm happy to give you a fresh one, a fresh signature. You need to make your way up here, and I'll take you to Six Flags over Georgia and White. Yeah. That sounds fun. Those aren't really my parks anymore in Six Flags. I used to like them more. Nowadays, this is more my vibe. You know, I just want to sit around Epcot for an hour and wait for fireworks. I just want to sit around and chill. Let the beautiful sunset happen around us. Music too, so perfect. Forgot how much I liked hanging here in Africa waiting for this thing, waiting for the show. Grimsfield. No, I don't even know what that is. That's a loud murder of crows. That's right. A murder of crows. Crow murder. Marshmallow Zebra. Brimsfield, Massachusetts has 3 antique shows a year outside, like hundreds of vendors. Looks fun. Sounds cool. So in T-minus about 20 minutes, the pre-loop is going to start. We'll see if it is the same or different than the Harmonious pre-loop, and if it will be the same as the first round of Epcot Forever's pre-loop. I'm assuming since the voiceover was the same, it is going to be the same. They have that just ready to go. Punch the button and it's going back to normal. So that should mean that the post loop will also be the same. Unlike Harmonious, this doesn't have a post show, so once Epcot Forever's over, it ends and the post loop begins. We're here to see what's the same and what is different. Trevor Jenkins, how you doing, man? The weather looks beautiful right now. It is gorgeous right out here in Florida. Gorgeous Florida. You can't believe the Stargate tacos are still out there. Those things are, I mean, I suppose they could have just unhooked them and brought them backstage last night, but I would say it's probably going to take about a week or so for those things to come out of the water, especially considering that they already told me they're not using it. They already told us that tonight they are not using them. Mashed up of music's going on behind me. We've got the aerial loop and the music off in the distance. Dylan's Daily Dose. That's a cool name. Thanks everybody. Make sure y'all are hitting that like button on your way in. We are going to enjoy it. A nice Epcot Forever showing tonight, while everybody and their family members are at the Magic Kingdom watching Happily Ever After. We had someone to go and get us a snack. I wish we had someone to go get us a snack. Hello from Buffalo, New York. Nice to see some people streaming Epcot instead of Magic Kingdom. What's up, Nicholas Patterson? How you doing? Resort TV1 is in Magic Kingdom. Yes, they sure are, as is every single other person in the world. Probably mentioned this, but what's Jenna's thing? Instagram or YouTube? Oh, she's a TikTok. Jenna's got a TikTok. She's closing in on 500,000 followers. You guys can all find Jenna's TikTok at Jenna Lynn. Posted. This is going to be my spot for those fireworks. This is what we are doing. I was really in no rush to keep on walking around World Showcase, especially with a post lap already coming at us. I know. Me neither. I'm not on it either. She's my source for all things TikTok. How's Walt Disney World keep the mosquitoes away? That's my question. I need to get on that. I need on that trick. Some of my favorite group right here. Damn, so good. Hey, what's up there, Jeffrey? What's up, Jeffrey and the gang? Jeffrey and the gang. Hello to Molly as well, I'm guessing. Rocking back there. What a beautiful night. Killer night out here. This is the weather that you're looking for. This is the weather that you want. La 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 la. I'll probably go grab some water. It's kind of like the one thing I really want before I stand here. Yeah, it's turning into it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you very much. As always, your continued support means the world to me. You guys are the best. You guys are all the ones that keep these adventures going. So I like to see you in the chat. Start our encounter with the Pidgey. They're jamming too. That lady back there is still putting on a hell of a show. You can hear it from here. They are rocking back there still. And then tomorrow morning, it is Tron exit interviews. This is going to be a hell of an adventure. That would have been dangerous. I would have ran out of them all. You're a legend, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. That's another from Jeff, the constant keeping upper. I think we actually had another 10 that had come in. It was 120, and then with Jeff's donation is going to put us up to 155 on the weekly goal. Look at y'all coming out swinging today. We are coming out swinging tonight. Can't wait for that. Good. No, barges are not gone. You can expect these barges to be gone within the next, I would probably say about a week or so. It's also going to depend on what's going on. Why did I retract that message? Must have hit the wrong button. Anyway, I would expect over the next week or so, if they're not using them for the show, and depending on what's up with the kites, you know, kites come back, the kites don't come back. You've got options in terms of, we'll see, you know, how it all turns out. But I would say if they're not using them within the next week, those suckers will be gone. Probably in the same way that they came out. Or maybe just all at once. All they got to do is just go down there and unhook them and then drag them back. It's not like it's a big deal. Dismantling and all that stuff, it happens backstage right here. It's not like they're going to break those things down out there and then bring them back. Haven't been back to Disney since the pandemic started, Marshmallow Zebra said. Well, that's a long time, man. You're well overdue to get back here. They'll be gone in a week, I bet. Is that George? Or is that a different George? What's up, Elmar? How you doing, buddy? Make sure you guys are all hitting that like button for me on your way in. We are gonna get it in on this last, on the first returning night of our homunculus of Epcot Forever. Hey, this is Wishes tonight. It's Wishes, you didn't know? That's what's gonna be here tonight. Wishes. One going each day has the do-over night. It takes time to remove the barges. I don't know if that's true. I think those barges come out pretty easy. I would imagine. You just probably unhook them and send them. It's not like they can't be hooked up to some kind of water, right? The water that they're shooting is just water that comes out of them. The lake itself. Seven Seas Lagoon. I know, I'm just gonna start calling everything something different. We'll be like, here, tonight we're at Hollywood Studios, getting ready for the World of Color. Going to have Epcot Forever on the big screen though. What's that mean? So we already asked. They said that they're not using the barges tonight. They will not be using the barges. So it's not even something we have to worry about. The big screen. Oh, on the TV, I got you. Tanya's in the thick of Magic Kingdom right now, and I was just asking her, if it hit capacity. Wow, who else? Lori stepped in too. Darren Spirit, have a safe trip home. Lori, thank you very much. Guys, we had another tenner come in from Lori, putting us up to 165 on the weekly pool. And as I've said a million times, a 10 spot from Lori is like $100 for most people. Because she is on a fixed income and lives by herself, so. Yeah, Trevor, why don't you talk about every single other person that's streaming over there for me? Do me a favor and just mention every other person that's streaming. Why don't you just remind me and list every single person? Rumors the new Epcot show will be more like Illuminations. I've also heard that We Go On will be in the new Epcot show. Well, that would make sense considering it's in this show, and it was in the fall show for the 40th. I mean, it's kind of like an essential part of like, I don't know, like the vibe of what is Epcot Fireworks. That's it? You don't know anybody else? Let me tell you who. Let me give you a laundry list of all the people streaming right now. You ready? I'll tell you every single person that's live and where they're live from. Right now, Josh and Jenna are live at the Magic Kingdom, obviously, for Happily Ever After. Ron is also in the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After. Jen is in the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After. Drew is in the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After. One Little Spark is in the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After. Park Pass TV is in the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After. Steve's World is in the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After. Florida Park Explorers are in the Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After. Chris Spokesman is... Should I keep going? Hey, somebody else is out here with me. Who's this guy? Oh, that's cool. There's somebody else here. I'm gonna give him a like. Because I'm not a hater. Go to use this channel. There I am, sitting at the bottom, right where I belong. Sitting right there at the bottom. Pretenders, the great pretenders. Also, Bobby hit us with an $8 for the firework emojis. Bobby, thank you very much. That was nice of you. Guys, you are all crushing this tonight. I can't even begin to thank you. This is very nice. It's all going back onto that gift card, and we're coming out here for the rest of the festival and eating. In about 30 seconds, we're going to get the pre-loop, and we're going to start to see if it has changed or it is the same. Sam, hello. Cheryl, what's up? You were Hurricane Ian in Polk County and your family lost power. I know all about that. I'm excited. Here we go. Ready? We're gonna get our little flame going back here.
We also ask for your safety and for that of others. Please remain on the prominent side of all rails through the show. Thank you for your cooperation. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Epcot Forever will begin in just 30 minutes.
All right, same pre-loop. Dude, actually, you just sent me over my limit. I needed to get a super chat, but I haven't been saying that to anybody. I actually needed that to finally get paid from YouTube this month. I needed to get pushed over that limit. So thank you very much. I actually needed that, and I keep forgetting to mention it. Thank you. I'll actually get paid from YouTube this month now. Thanks to that, pushing me over the edge, taking me to the edge. I'm on the edge. Lori, thanks. I hope you saw that I acknowledged and threw your super chat into the weekly goal.
Trees out in the water, there's a little island with water, man. Okay. There's the show on the water, too.
Oh, I think it's the old one, isn't it? Wait a minute, I'm gonna check. I think it's this. I think this is the actual Epcot Forever loop. It is. I knew it from that first change. Oh, no way. How cool is that? It really is back. It came back from the dead, Epcot Forever. God damn, Courtney too. You rock. Thank you, Courtney. Let's fucking go, Epcot Forever. Thanks for bringing the magic to us. And I read it properly for you too. Thank you. Damn, you guys. I can't even do the math, so let's just put us at 195. Because I think we gotta round it down or up on one of these. This is the actual Epcot Forever. This is like seeing a Yeti. Whoa! Debbie smiled. It's like seeing a Yeti. Whoa! Debbie smiled. That's like seeing a Yeti. Nice. Also, the railing back here is actually still open. Surprisingly, just because I think everybody's in Magic Kingdom tonight. Honestly, I think this show will be more popular in other nights. They're one of the quietest nights to see. Watching your live stream while sitting at the boardwalk, hopefully we'll be able to take a peek since you're blacked out. Oh no. You'll be able to see him from there. Jenna's at the house. She is blacked out, first of all. Doesn't have the password to come. And she had a lot of ticking the talks to make. She's been ticking the talks. She hasn't even been in the chat all night. I'm going to call her out on it right now. We'll do it. makes me so happy. I know everybody else is, you know, getting in their fix. They're getting in the fix of magic. Happily Ever After is certainly the premiere show. There's no doubt. But this is my favorite. By far. By far my favorite show. Do I think it's the best? No. But I think it is my favorite. It's tough to be the TikTok queen. Oh yeah, no, she's hard at work. No, so this used to be in the post loop of Harmonious, if you think about it. This used to be in the after show. This was not during the front portion of it. This was in the post show of Harmonculus. What they did when Harmonious came out is Epcot Forever had a post loop and a pre-loop. They took them, they mashed them together. Some was from the front part, some was from the back part. They cut and pasted whatever songs. They added a couple, and that was it. But this is the original, which is, again, just the not cut up when all these songs first got playing, actually. But Harmonious did use a lot of the pre and post show. They just chopped it up and used it in different sections. Wow, this is so nice to have this back in its normal form. Prices are getting crazier. I'm booking a trip for later this year. Basic room at the Riviera is $800 a night. I can see why DVC makes sense. What's your go-to resort? Well, the Riviera is my home resort. But if I was like spending DVC points, you mean? If I was spending DVC points, my go-to room is the Savannah View at Animal Kingdom Lodge. By far the best price per point value. Harder to get around, but I have a car. If I was trying to like make everything easy, I'd just stay at the Contemporary or something, you know. I could just walk to Magic Kingdom every day. Hopefully they bring back both of the barges that shoots up the large fireworks show. Since one caught fire during Harmonious, they only used one and the fireworks were cut in half. I know, I remember that when all that happened. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they're using. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you just have to stay on property and you need to make it cheap, and like you don't feel like giving Disney all your money. I used to stay at All-Star Movies. I used to love it too. All the rooms are renovated. They're like newer than most of the rooms on property, and they just work. Especially if you do the parks all day, you just go back, you knock out, you wake up. It's like, what do you need? You don't need anything besides a bed. Or you can spend a couple more bucks, and then you're at Pop Century, and you got the Skyliner, just like the Riviera.
Get ready, because tonight's performance of Epcot Forever will take to the sky in just 15 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, the All-Star Movies is great resort, dude. Yeah, I had no problems with that place. I think for the couple more bucks that you spend, you end up going Pop is the better choice. Because you get the Skyliner. And the rooms are basically the same. Basically. Not 100%, but basically the same. This is the first show I ever got to see with my son a few years ago. Very memorable. All right. Lindsay, how are you? Ken says, last time we were at Pop Century and you absolutely loved it. Hopefully in the future we become DVC members and we stay at the even more fun places. Tom, what do you think about the Raid Pass rule changes? People are dipping Pogo. Yeah, Pokemon Go's in trouble. It doesn't have a really good idea of its fan base anymore. Caribbean Beach was surprisingly decent due to the Riviera Skyline Station being so close. Yeah, that's true too. But Pop, I think that would be the move. Like if you're just looking for a bed to crash. Will the old Post Loop soundtrack return? I'm assuming since the Pre-Loop is the same. I just want to say that the Mexico Pavilion is my favorite place in all of the Disney parks. I like that. Hi Max, how you doing, pal? You're gonna be a replay friend for tonight. That's cool. I appreciate you, man. Hit that like button before you dip out. nice night. Still a way off, but Epic Universe is going to be amazing. Hope you will spend some time out there. I figure it's a way since Dr. Phillips and you're down there at Walt Disney World. Yeah, I mean, I'm going back to Universal this year regardless. I need to get my pass back there because I miss riding Velocicoaster. Forget about whatever happens at Epic Universe. I just miss Velocicoaster. How long are they going to be? Oh, they haven't said any of that. Kim, my God, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? They have not announced what's going to replace this permanently or how long this is going to run for. It's all up to the powers that be. There she is. What have you been doing? Making talks? Did you hear me when I checked in on the camera? I know, Express Pass for Velocicoaster. Here we go, 10 minutes. Are they doing the same or different pyro fireworks for the 3D version of Epcot Forever? There is no 3D version. This is going to be the same show, hopefully with kites, but maybe not. They did concept art for the new show. Well, that's good. I did. I was laughing. I was watching the 48 Hours episode. Oh, that's so funny. How's the puppers doing? Good. I'm happy you guys are having fun. All right, y'all, we're closing in. 8 minutes till showtime. 8 minutes. We might as well start getting our shot right. Considering it's getting close to that time, I'm gonna get our shot lined up here. Let's see what we got in terms of we've only got a couple minutes till showtime, so we'll get ready for our get our shot dialed in. First thing we're gonna want to do is wipe our lens. Alright, let's check on that. That looks pretty good, but sometimes I can't tell unless I go on the other one and I look from here. No, see? It's so interesting. You can actually go up in a way. I'm getting focused in on that. I'm actually lost focus completely. Oh, here we go. I want to see if I can get the ball. Because that's the only new part of like Epcot Forever that you can possibly see like off of the distance would be like pulling the ball in. I gotta wait. I'll wait and we'll see how this goes. I am gonna flip the mic when the show starts. There's really not a lot of wind tonight. I could probably get away with just popping the mic right off. KP. Jose, thanks, man. Good to see you in the chat. You got a lot of mods. It's a lot of sea of blue in here tonight.
Greetings, Epcot World Travelers! Epcot welcomes you, and we invite you to enjoy Epcot Forever, a spectacular celebration of everything Epcot. In just a few minutes, the World Showcase Lagoon will burst with color and light as we journey through Epcot's past and leap into its exciting future. Because of lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step, and kids, take your parents by the hand. Tonight's performance of Epcot Forever will begin shortly. Thank you.
I did bring my Magic Band Plus just in case. I want to see if it'll, I want to see if it's going to do anything tonight for the show. I'm going to flip the mic now, guys. Here we go. Surprised, even running a couple minutes late here on the first show. But this is the usually the final little ditty in the loop. Here we go. Oh, it does stuff. Awesome.
Tomorrow seems to be a living blueprint of the future.
She is back. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? This is cool. I love that the Magic Band Plus did something.
Exploring, creating, and discovering wherever you go. Remember, it only takes one little spark of inspiration to unlock the possibilities of tomorrow. From all of us here at Epcot, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
Oh yeah, no, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm super happy. I can't believe it's back. I have some feelings. Yeah, I have some feelings going on. Like, I don't know. Let's talk about them. Let's talk about them, I guess. We might as well talk about the feelings that I'm feeling. I got some vibes. I got some feelings. There we go, we're all back. We're back, you can probably hear me again. So I have a couple initial thoughts. First of all, I love the show, I really do. I think it's like a fantastic, I think it's a great show. I would just have to say that after Harmonious having been around for as long as it was, that felt, without the kites especially, feels a little underwhelming. It's a better accompaniment of music and all that. And I love the Walt Disney voiceovers, but I don't know. I feel like it definitely at least needs the kites back or something. Or it needed to use the barges to some extent. It was not good that they just like... It's not good that they... You can usually tell when people go. Anyway, it needs the kites back. 100% it needs the kites. It absolutely needs the kites back, or it needs to use the barges. Without the kites or the barges, I don't know. I feel like that's an underwhelming experience. It still feels good, and I still like it. I think with the post show of Harmonious and just like, especially, I know Jeff gives me trouble, but when I say, you know, this is where the good stuff starts, you know, and you get that Merida and you get the Lion King and Coco, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this. My gut sensation would be that after Harmonious, this feels a little underwhelming. It still feels good and it's still an amazing show and the vibes are right. But it needs the kites back, or it needs to use the barges, or it needs something. Because see, Happily Ever After, I'm sure tonight was as exciting as it's ever been, if not better, because it used projections all the way down Main Street. Tonight here, I mean, it's still the lesser version of this show without the kites. It sucks. There are these moments where the kites are supposed to come up and I can indicate them to you. And they don't feel right without the kites. They never have without the kites. The kites need to kind of be here for it to feel like a complete show. I'm really happy that it's back. I mean, personally, I love Epcot Forever. I think it's one of my favorite. It is probably my favorite my show. But compared to Harmonious and Happily Ever After, now that I look at it, it's like, I don't know. It just, you can't keep it in that same category. This is something different. It was like the interim show, you know. God, it needs the kites. That's all I can feel. I feel like right now I just feel like the kites. I need the kites. Like without the kites tonight, it definitely, it lacked something for me. If you guys want to, make sure you're hitting that like button for me on your way in, if you're just chilling for a second. I know the Happily Ever After crowds are probably insane over there, people walking out of there. We're gonna walk the nice post loop here of Epcot. I'm gonna start making my way up towards that part of the Old World Showcase now. The Magic Band Plus did eventually stop doing that's not something that I can leave behind. There's no little slider. I know for a fact that it was just on my Magic Band. Oh no, it wasn't. I took it off. My bands are on my other slot. On my other. Nice. This feels good. It's nice that this is back. No, that's true. You're right, Rob. I know. For me, it resonates about things that aren't here anymore. And like, yeah, you're 100% right. It just needs the, without the kites, it's kind of a joke, you know? I don't want to say a joke. It's not the right word. It's a beautiful show. But without the kites, it lacks what is currently this par for Disney shows. You know, Paris has this freaking drone show. World of Color out in California. Happily Ever After at the Magic Kingdom. I mean, we just saw Harmonious for a year and a half. A beautiful show. I mean, Harmonious was also a beautiful show. So they both have that going for them. That they are both beautiful shows. But the kites kind of brought in an element of something that really made things a little bit more unique and special and worthy. You know, you only have so much time here in life in general, and especially when you're at Disney World, right? You only have so much time. So do you use that time seeing a show like this, or do you go and see Fantastic, right? Or do you go and see Happily Ever After? I mean, I love this show. I really do. I can't begin to tell you how much I love it. There's a reason I'm here tonight and not at the Magic Kingdom, okay? And it's not because I didn't want to be one of those people. It also has to do with the fact that I genuinely love this show. But I have a tough time having just seen it right now compared to having seen it before Harmonious. Before Harmonious, the only thing I had to compare it to was Happily Ever After and Wishes and Illuminations. And for me, I thought it was not better than Happily Ever After, but with the kites, I thought it was on the same level. Because they, you know, the kites here were one thing, and then the projections were at Magic Kingdom, and that was something different. And they both had fireworks. And I liked it over here more. I was constantly over here instead of Happily Ever After, because I would rather, when the kites were here, have seen this show. But nowadays, it's just hard to say to somebody like, yeah, I think you should spend your firework night at Epcot. You know, say you have 2-3 nights to see fireworks. Like, I'd almost tell you to go see Happily Ever After 2 out of the 3 nights. And go see Fantasmic on the 3rd. Because without the kites, this show just doesn't, I don't know, if you really love Epcot, you know, if you have a space in your heart for things like the world of energy, or the world of motion, or the universe of energy, like if you have a spot for veggie, fruit, and all that, if it takes you back, and if you can't put a price on nostalgia, but you can put a price on a fireworks show just pound for pound, how is it? You know? That is doable. And sadly, I just really feel as though without the kites, it lacks a lot. It doesn't stack up to the other shows. It just doesn't stack up. I think, and I know this is gonna pain me to say it out loud, because I never in a million years thought I would say something like this, but I do think that without the barges, Harmonious was the superior show by far. Pound for pound. If you're not taking into account nostalgia and all that stuff, I think pound for pound, Harmonious was just so much better. Without all the elements, how can it be judged? I feel like the show can't be judged till the tacos are gone. Well, I feel like you guys are under the assumption that once the tacos and the barges and Stargate are out of there, that the fireworks automatically get the kites back. I don't think that's the case. I think that those kites could have easily been there tonight if they were going to use them. I have a feeling that that is not a part of the process. It's trying to bring those back. I feel like for now, Disney might even feel like if they can save the money every night, popping off crazy fireworks and doing jet skis and paying a whole set of cast members just to drive them. Specialized cast members too, by the way, not like just your average bear. So people that probably demand a little bit of money. It's like if they can save on all that and just put the show on every night for $25,000, right? Cheaper. Then why wouldn't they do that? As much as that sucks, and it's not really Disney, I mean, I just gotta be honest with you, I'm just even thinking about it tonight, like I love Walt Disney, right? I love those voiceovers, I love the songs, I was literally almost in tears several times tonight. But I miss the post show. I really do. The magic is calling. I know the 50th is over. But just having that, I don't know, man. I just don't. I don't get why Harmonious had to go away. I just don't understand it. It didn't make any sense to me at D23 when it happened. It still doesn't make any sense to me. I was here for a reason because I do love this park more than any other park. I am the Epcot guy when that's how I want people to think of me. I want people to think of me as the guy who's always at Epcot, who's, always prioritizing what happens at Epcot. If there's a 50th anniversary, you got to be at Magic. But other than that, I've never prioritized Magic Kingdom over this place. I have always taken Epcot first because it's my favorite park. I don't like to be like a jokester, I don't like to be like, I practice what I preach. Some people tell you, they're like, oh, I like Animal Kingdom a lot, but they're never there. They're like once in a blue moon. This is nice. To have this loop back like this, hey, this is cool. God, this takes me back. Like, I know it's a part of the loop that would play after Harmonia, but still, this is like, this particular song, I think, existed in both the post loops. And it's always just an indicator for me that, like, Epcot should be quiet. If I look around while the song's playing, I know it's not going to be a Disney night, because we're pretty much at the end of the road. I don't know. I love Epcot. I love Epcot forever. I think that pound for pound, if I had to pick something to have seen, if you ask me, Tom, tomorrow night you can come here to Epcot and you can see Epcot forever with the kites or Harmonious, I would take Epcot forever with the kites. But if you told me, Tom, there's no kites, I'm going to take Harmonious. 100%. 100% of the time I'm going to take. It was missing so many fireworks too. I had a feeling it was missing fireworks, but I couldn't really remember, to be honest with you. It did feel like there was a lot less fireworks in general. It felt like there used to be double what there were. But that was the same thing with Harmonious. One of those barges burned, I guess, and then like all of a sudden there was always half the fireworks that it had before. And nobody ever complains about this stuff. Like, it's not the stuff that, I don't know, I just think Disney knows, like, if they can get away with certain things, they don't even bother to, like, it's kind of weird. I think this show coming back says a lot about just the current state of things. You know what I mean? I think everybody's a little confused. I think they're trying to figure out, like, what is the direction for these parks, you know? Epcot's entire transformation, like, what is this park even supposed to be? I think I understand it pretty well, and I think Harmonious encompassed that completely. What this park is becoming. This Moana, Ratatouille, Frozen, IP-based park, and I think that's cool. I like that. I just think if that's what it's supposed to be, then why are we going back to the nostalgia? It's Epcot's 40th anniversary, and I think that's why they felt like they could squeeze Epcot Forever back in here. Even in kind of like a bogged down state with no kites and less fireworks. I think they were like, you know, it's the 40th. Half the songs that we play for Epcot Forever are songs that we play on the 40th ball show. So what the heck, you know, might as well just bring it back and...
Oh yeah, it was.
Look, they can play it for the rest of the year, I guess. And they can just call it, you know, Epcot's anniversary show, basically. It's weird in that way that you can go and watch that show at the ball, and you can basically then go watch Epcot Forever. You can see the same thing, pretty much. And the Magic Band Plus, I will say, if it hadn't done anything here tonight, I'd have really been hating on this compared to Happily Forever. The fact that the Magic Band Plus was programmed to fully run, and it was cool too. It wasn't just bogus, you know what I mean? It was actually awesome. I watched it the whole time. I saw it doing things that I've never seen it do. Like having two colors like bleeding in and out of each other. Like, it was really interesting. So thankfully I know Happily Ever After had a new Magic Band loop too. So it's not like it's a score one for this and one for the other. It's just more about putting any kind of points in the side of it. Even trying to get the scales balanced at all. Well, let's put it this way, it would have made it a lot worse, right? It would have made it a lot worse. God, how peaceful is this, right? What a beautiful shot. The ball back there. I'm gonna get this. Alright, you guys mind just holding down the fort for a second while I run into the bathroom? Don't lose yourselves. Okay, remember, if anybody tries to steal you, you're the property of Compost Disney, and I will hunt them to the ends of the earth to take back what is mine. Boom, quick and fast. I'm back. Fast and quick. All right, let's start making our way up out of Epcot Center. That was a good stream. I appreciate everybody for being here. We're closing in on that 200 like marker. If you haven't hit the like button, if you got some other accounts that you want to sign in on and try to get us there, we haven't had a 200 like stream in a hot minute. And it'll get us nice and set up for tomorrow's Tron Adventures, which I know you are all looking forward to some Tron exit interviews. It is one of my favorite things to do. I cannot wait. If I'm being frank, I cannot wait. Tomorrow, we gotta figure out what the set of questions is. That's the one thing I haven't really landed on completely. I'm thinking the best question would be something like, I would like ask people maybe something like, what is your favorite roller coaster at Disney World, is what I'd ask people. And then they'll tell me. And I'll say, how does Tron compare to that? I think it's a little too critical of the ride, actually. I'm not really trying to like, I'm not trying to critique the ride, because I feel like it's I feel like there's got to be a better question. And a question that it's not as easy as Guardians. Well, you know, I knew it. I was like, you know, is this the best ride in Walt Disney World? Because everybody was starting to say that it was. And also, what song did you get, right? Easy. Kind of walk up through here. Miss Piggy and Kermit. Is it the best ride in Magic Kingdom? Huh. Is it the best ride in Magic Kingdom? Is this the best ride in Magic Kingdom? No. Most people are probably going to say no. Because they're probably gonna like space or people mover or pirates or everybody's gonna like something more than that. I think I should just be like, I think I should ask maybe about like what people would like to see. You know what I mean? I think that's the ultimate question. It's like, what do you want Disney's next roller coaster to be based on? What do you want it to be? Like how about where? That's a good question. What park should Disney put its next roller coaster into? But it doesn't really focus much on Tron and the experience of Tron. I think I should stick with maybe I think I should stick with maybe the original. I think I should stick with the original. Have a good night. Thank you. There it is, the end of the loop. Now back to normal Epcot ambiance music. This guy's a clown. Clowning. I think I should ask people, have you seen Tron? Have you ever seen Tron? That's what I'm gonna ask. That's gonna be question one. I'm gonna say, have you ever seen Tron? And then they'll say yes or they'll say no. Or they'll say, I saw the old one, I saw the new one. And then maybe that should be the next question. Even though it doesn't pertain to Tron, I think we all kind of have seen the general consensus. And instead of asking people, you know, is it the best ride in Magic Kingdom or is it the best coaster or whatever, like we could with Guardians, I think it'll make sense to say, like, where, in what park do you think Disney should build its next big coaster, basically.
Wow, Christina. What? You guys are fast. Oh, no,
It sounds like a lot of fun. And also, I gotta tell you, tonight there's an exceptional amount of people here. And they're still doing the Ticket Bell they're still doing the Ticket Bell photo pass on here. Which is very nice. I can't believe that. This is like an hour past park close. 45 minutes. 40-something minutes past park close. Tonight's Monday. Oh, it's extra magic hours here. Right? Am I correct about this? It's extra magic hours here tonight. Wednesday's magic. Right? Wednesdays are magic and Monday's here. Hey! What's up, man? How are you? We are out here discussing the fireworks situation. Yeah, that's why we have so many people in here. It's extra magic hours tonight.
Oh, the hunting place.
I think. I can't imagine why on God's green earth at 9:45 there would still be anybody out here. And that guy had the red staff up there probably checking to see if people had extra magic hours or not. Coming in from World Showcase. Tron exit interviews tomorrow. Good, too late to see the fireworks. Yeah, no, you can go scroll back though. They weren't, you know, they are what they've always been. They won't steal the like away, Steve wanted done. No, you don't trust me. Everybody that could hit that like button, that'd be good, because we only need 20 to hit 200. We haven't had a 200 like video on the old YouTube stream in a minute. So I would love to see that tonight if y'all have it in you. If you got a second account, go ahead, sign in with it. Don't be afraid. Yeah, it absolutely has to be extra magic hours. There's no way there's this many people. Yeah, it is. I just looked it up because I had hit my wall of curiosity. My curiosity wall I had hit. It's too bad the boots don't stay open for extra magic hours. I could have brought home another impossible short one. Damn, 184. We're getting close now. 16. Only 16 away. You guys gotta call in. We gotta call in the reinforcements. We gotta call in reinforcements. Let's hit the mod chat real quick. Start there. We'll start wrangling in the rest. 13, I'll have to start reaching out to my friends, be texting them like, yo, come like the video, son. Nice, there we go, 12. We're closing in, slowly but surely. I can smell it now. It's playbacks, 10 for sure. 10 likes, playbacks, easy. Hey, and we can exit out the walkway tonight. Sick. I'm a happy camper. Look at that beautiful ball. Courtney, thanks again. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody, man. Donations were on fire tonight. Likes are on fire tonight. We had good views there for a while, especially towards the end of Epcot Forever when we started chatting about the current fireworks situation. So I'm happy. I feel like tomorrow might be even better. Jen, what's up? Yep, I feel like tomorrow is going to be the even better day. Oh, 9 now. We're really closing in. Damn, we might even get it. Calling back up, whoever you know. I'm going to start calling him back up.
We are going back to France.
No snap, 7. So plan for tomorrow is at 2 p.m. I will be starting our live right there at the Tron exit. My plan is to walk in there and really try to hype up the fact that that's what I'm doing that day. I don't know how. Maybe just kind of like even going live on Instagram for a little while beforehand. Just to kind of be like, start to push people over towards where we want them to go. Know what I mean? How am I always stuck behind a million people? It's impossible. But anyway. Yeah. Wow, 2 more likes, crazy. We're actually gonna hit it tonight. I'll start a new account just to do it. Oh, damn, now we just need 1. Who will it be? Who will become the 200 like? Oh my God. Will it be you? Will it be me? I used all mine. I wish I had another one. But I don't. So it'd have to be y'all. I know, I'll wait for it. It'll roll in. So tomorrow, I think about 2 p.m. Oh, snap. There it is. 200. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. 200 likes on the video, too. Happy I came out here and did the Epcot for everything instead of being just another cog in the wheel over at the Magic Kingdom. These are the markers that are still on the back side of this. These are the center markers. They're still there. That was one of the things that did not get removed back there. The dead center of Walt Disney World property is that marker in the middle here. Most people don't know that. Oh, that's a nice shot with the mine. Where is this new walkway? She said, do you know where the Seas Pavilion is? I'm like, yeah. Looks like it kind of comes out over there. I'm like, okay. So like really comes out over there. I thought it was gonna come out back here. Damn, that's rough. We're gonna have fun. Tomorrow is gonna be a hell of a good day. So had you ever seen Tron before? And what do you think of the ride? That's what we should just ask. What do you think of it? You know, just to get people's opinions. What do you think? Let them talk as much as they want. They can be like, it's great. I loved it. Be like, awesome. Thanks so much. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, you know, it's good, but it's like, oh, it's this and that. I'm so confused. So all they did was just tighten up the one side and open up the other. What the hell? I mean, I guess technically we need to walk it, right? No, we don't. It's kind of silly. Ow, I haven't walked it, so I might as well just put my feet down on the path. So here it is. There's Moana. There she is, sitting right behind here, Tafiti and Moana. All behind this, right here. So this will obviously be like the entrance. I mean, you can see that, right? That this is like a walkway. All the way in to this interactive experience. And it looks like that's it. What? That's crazy. Wow, this is nuts. I just think it's cool that this is all finally opening. Okay, I get it. Bringing us right here to the tippity top of future. Oh, it sounds like there's some water running back there, doesn't it? Nice new flower beds planted back here. I wonder what's going to happen here in the middle. Why it's all still closed off. Looks like there's some kind of a structure here. Maybe it's a bathroom. Could be a new food stand. That'd be cool. Sells Hawaiian style food. Nice that you can get the shots of the ball from back here now again too, not just from the other side. New angles of the spaceship Earth. This is cool. This is very cool. Epcot's transformation, slowly but surely coming together. I think it's a good sign that the ball show stayed, right? The 50th. It's not like this went away. Unlike a lot of things that did go away, this all stays, right? So that is a good sign. That is a good sign that it could be a permanent forever thing, which it absolutely should and needs to be. It's nice because the magic band is going off in my pocket. We were in Crush towards the back half. That's all I know. Something like that. We gotta go to Crush. We're about halfway back. That's what we gotta do.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Awesome.
Damn, they do an evening entry too, like check-in. I always forget about it. I always forget about extra magic hours. Have a good night. Thanks. She's nice. Good. We've got a little bit of a walk on our hands though, of which I'm gonna put a few steps into. Sometimes just a couple of deep breaths is all you need. Sometimes all you need is a couple of deep breaths. That'll make you feel good again. Shut up, lady. Shut up, lady. Well, there's actually a few people walking out of here right now. It was not something I was expecting. This many people are walking out of here at this time. A lot of British people. A lot of Brits out here. Must be their spring break. Lots of must be spring break in old Britland. In old Britland. Must be a spring break in old Britland. Right. Onward, Concord. This is nice. Thanks, everybody. I really didn't know what to expect tonight. I think at probably about 40 minutes before the fireworks got going, I think we had about 30 people watching. And then all of a sudden we had 160 watching. So that was nice to see that kind of an influx. Don't know what I could attribute it to other than the fact that I was one of the only people over here, and maybe everybody started getting done with the happily ever after. And they wanted to see what was it like over in Epcot. I was happy to oblige. Happy to oblige. I do have a pretty damn good idea where the car is, but I just don't know exactly. I am Moana. Jabba. You see they're making a live action Moana? Crazy, right? The movie just came out like 10 years ago, not even barely. It's like, are they gonna just play themselves? Like, you know, The Rock's just gonna play Maui? Is that how it's gonna go? The Rock is just gonna become Maui? Rum-ba-ba-da. Bum-bum-ba-bum. Rum-bum-ba-ba-da. Rum-bum-bum-bum-bum. So, again, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Tune in. We'll be ready and rocking for Tron exit interviews. I will be in the Magic Kingdom by then. I'll be going live on Instagram when I hit the pretty much the walkway. Right after I get through security. And then we'll head over to the ride. Post up at the exit. Excuse me. Post up at the exit. Interview. Had you heard of Tron before? And what did you think of the ride? We'll have to stay out there. I would like to do it. I mean, it's hard to just keep firing that same question back to back, but it's kind of fun in a way. So I'd like to say I'm going to do at least the same as we did with Guardians, since I won't have the connection and overheating problems that I had with Guardians. Oh, also, I should remember that. I have this little portable fan that rocks. I should bring that thing. And I could just put it on the back of all this, like rig it up. And I could probably, but it's all, luckily Tron's all under that canopy, so I highly doubt we'll have any issues. So we'll be able to claim that trash can and then ask the questions that need to be asked. After that, we'll get the beef broth wontons just to check them out, since we had the buffalo ones on the soft opening. I guess I could technically also tomorrow try to, what would be ideal is riding it again. I think, is that what I really want to do? Because me and Jenna, God, even though we had the virtual queue, we waited. Like, we did, it was not some Guardians like virtual queue situation where you walk right on. We did not walk onto Tron. It took a fucking forever. Literally, it took forever. Oh man, what a nice night this was. Really, truly, utterly beautiful. No complaints from me, yo. I said you pick up the pieces. All right, let's go. Whew. All right, good night, everybody who's not taking the ride home. I appreciate you for having joined me on today's crazy, wild Epcot adventure. Thanks for deciding to spend a little bit of time with somebody who wasn't doing what everybody else was doing. I will be back live and direct tomorrow from Tron for the exit interviews. I hope to see you there. For those of you taking the ride home with me, let's get out of here. Let's go home. Also, that's the first day I wore those flip-flops fully, and damn, that felt good to have some nice new support on the bottom of my foot, because man, I was starting to get a little. Starting to get a little bit like, damn, my feet were, no wonder they were sore. Those flip-flops were too old, busted up. I gotta get a new pair of flip-flops every like 6 months probably. I wait until they fall apart, but I shouldn't. I'm excited. Tron tomorrow, it's like, but exit interviews are like my favorite thing, because I feel like it's the only thing that I ever came up with. You know, I feel like everything else is so, like, everybody's done it. I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm the only person that decided to be like, hey, you know, why not just do exit interviews at the Velocicoaster? Like, that'd be fun. I think what made me think of it was the fact that they were giving out the churros, because I was like, and how are the churros? I wanted to ask people how the churros were. How about the whole family like, they suck? That was so funny. I was all, ha! Just even that on Velocicoaster's opening day, like they had that whole team stay up all night, like just piping out churros, you know? Got them in a warmer somewhere, just bringing them out all day long, like, we need another batch of churros. all day long. They just cheer. It was so cool. Like, I don't know. The Velocicoaster is still the best of all the rides that I've ever been a part of its opening of. Rise, not really, because we didn't get to see the special show that they did with the friggin' X-Wings and stuff. We saw it testing. We're some of the few people that got to see them testing. But we didn't see the actual show. And Rise's opening day was nothing special in terms of the fact that virtual queue got introduced. There had never been one before. I wouldn't have even gotten on the ride if it hadn't been for our friend Tatiana, who we met that day. If we hadn't met her, I would have never gotten on that ride. So, shout out to the Force and the powers that be, you know what I mean? Fellow Ahsoka heads met and converged, and she said, "You're coming with me. My son doesn't want to go." I said, "Oh my God, this is heaven on earth." So, Rise was great, but it just didn't have, I don't know, it was weird because of that whole virtual queue thing. So then by the time Mickey and Minnie's happened, it was like, alright, this is going to be weird too with the virtual queue. Remy's was weird in terms of the virtual queue. Like, I wasn't around. I was around Slinky Dog's opening summer, but I wasn't there its opening day. I was there within the first few months of its opening. So that was the first ride I had ever been a part of any kind of opening, period. You know what I mean? Like, at all. We're going to take the long way tonight. So that was cool because, we had to wait forever. So then Hagrid's opened, and we did Hagrid's too, which was nice. I was a part of, that opening, first few weeks of Hagrid's. Oh, no, I wasn't. Yes, I was. The opening month of Hagrid's. I was there. And then Velocicoaster, Falcon, of course. Galaxy's Edge opening day was awesome. We've been a part of Guardians opening day. Some of these opening days have been a lot of fun. But Galaxy's Edge opening day was a zoo, and it was an intense experience. But still, of all my days, even though they ended up bringing the whole squad down there from the Orlando police to Universal security to team member high up, everybody was there for some reason. They didn't like the fact that we were, the exit interviews had gone on for 45 minutes or something. And then when that family was like, the churros suck, all of a sudden somebody was down there to be like, hey, we're just gonna hang out here. They were like, you don't have to stop, but we're just gonna hang here. I was like, oh, that's okay, I'm just gonna go. I did enough of these. I'm like, thanks though. So, that was, even with that having been the end of it, I was still my favorite one. Because it was just the whole thing, it was just the hype was so real. And I knew how good the ride was too. With Guardians, I had been on it a handful of times, and I knew what I thought of it. But I didn't know that the world was going to think that it was the greatest thing since sliced bread, you know what I mean? If I had, then I would have, oh man, I ran the hell out of that red light. I thought that thing changed way too slow. You know how some Florida red lights take forever? That one was a little quick. Anyway. That was funny. Tomorrow has the potential to be the best opening day exit interviews we've ever done because I've ridden the ride. I think it's a quality ride, and I am excited to just be there. I think the vibe's going to be good. I think the vibe is going to be good. I'm excited to see what people have to say. It is going to be a blast. So we'll do it for, like I said, my goal is I want to do it from about 2 to 4. I think that'll be a good chunk of time. And then we can spend an hour doing something else. Maybe, just kicking around, or perhaps I do have do have all kinds of mounts, chest mounts, wrist mounts, head mounts, every kind of mount there just about exists on the planet. I've got it. If it's a mount, I've got it. So the trick is I have it for GoPros. I don't really have one for my phone. Look at this idiot. Oh my God. What in the actual hell is going on? This guy. He's like on the Sleepytownville or something. He's on like the Sleepyville Bus Express. We're gonna have to chop some of this up because something strange is happening here. Something strange is happening here. Can't all be this one bus, right? It's all happening because there's one bus. It is too, just because of this one bus. Hey, who's got his high beams on? It's all just, drive like around our goddamn lives. Alright, that's what I suggest. I said, why don't we all just chop this up, huh? Everybody's all confused about where to go, confused about what's happening. I can show you all the way. Nice job, man. This thing is so good. This car is so good at what she does. I'm very proud of Betsy, the animal that she is. She truly is something. She truly is my other half. She really is my pride and joy. Wow, some smell like doo-doo. There's like a skunk up here or something. I wonder if Magic closed at 10. If it did, that would explain this insanity in the middle of the night, where usually you're not seeing, there's not a car on the road. Instead, we're in some kind of a circus train. Let's all brake again. Another big brake set here. Yep, great. And then we can all just die. We can all just die on the cross together, one by one. One by one, together we stand, getting crushed by God's evil hands. That could be the whole spiel. Getting crushed by God's evil hands. If you wanna get it, that's where it stands. Frederick White, what's up, man? How are you? Long time no see. Frederick has been absent for a while. Something there sounded funky. That was a funky sounding thing. Brian, hello, and also Exico. I bought a pair of old Kai flip-flops at Ron John's. They are great. Okay, I got the Reefs, dude. That's all I do. Andrea, hello. If she's still here. Oh my God, while looking for something in my son's bedroom, I found his Easter egg candy from last year. Never knew. Ew. You gonna eat it? Look at this guy. What's he doing with the brakes, dude? dudes. Like barking with his brakes. Hey, look at that. Everybody's ready to drive again. Hooray. Hooray. Everybody's ready to drive again. I'm excited. Tomorrow's going to be fun. It's also going to be nice to be a part of what is going to be the last technical ride opening for quite some time. Moana's area will open up, but after Moana opens up, that's about it, y'all. We have nothing on the Disney horizon after that. I mean, Tiana's Bayou, but that's a re-theme, right? So technically, we'll all be counting down the days and watching the progress of Splash Mountain to Tiana's Bayou, which is going to be dope. I'm ready for that, too. That's another exit interview kind of day. But Tron was a 7-year process. I mean, this is a big opening. This is a really big deal that this ride is finally, like, ready. And not only that, but it's pretty. They did a good job with it. It's fun. Albeit fast, it's fun. Alright. After you, homeboy. Make sure you get your inside lights on. Where you can see as clear as you can. Hold up at this time of night. God damn, that's crazy. How about that? Damn. I think they probably wanted to have Tron open probably about 2 years ago in their heads. I think they would have liked to have had Tron done probably about 2 literal years ago. It would have opened around the same time as Velocicoaster had opened. And, you know, it wouldn't, I mean, it feels even older now. All those rides, you know, they've been open for a minute. Yeah, Mickey and Minnie's was a good thing. I mean, again, another re-theme from another ride, like the same space. Tron was a big deal because it was like an additional space that's being added. Guardians, big deal. Remy's, big deal, because these are like new buildings, new areas. Remy's came with a whole entire little area. I mean, Remy's is gorgeous. Of all those things that have been done, like those new additions, I mean, I think the Remy's area is better than Tron's area for sure, and definitely better than the Guardians area. You know, everything, if everything was on that level of Remy's, are you kidding me? Not the ride, but the area itself, the fact that it got a sit-down restaurant and a quick service, and it's like beautiful with the fountain and all the nods to everything. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just crazy. It's just crazy, you know? That's all I can say. these little Can-Am like roadsters that everybody's got down here. These little slingshots, 3-wheelers. Go ahead, bro. And then you're gonna go, and then I'm gonna go. And then I'm gonna go, then alright, I'm gonna go. Tomorrow. I don't know what to wear to the Tron opening. Not that that's like a... I don't know what Spirit jersey's getting rocked tomorrow. I don't have anything that's themed around like any of that. You better not be trying to read the chat while driving. Oh, no. I can read the chat at night when I'm driving because I'm not like pushing the... If I'm pushing the whip hard, I'm not reading the chat. But right now, I'm like 8 car lengths behind this guy in front of me. The guy behind me's not super up my butt either, so I can look over. Things would have to go super crazy for me to not see, for me to not have time to react to what's going on around me right now. And then Wednesday, y'all will be getting some kind of a quick stream. Thursday, another quick stream. Friday, a quick stream. And then Saturday, we'll probably do something like a resort. Maybe like a nice dinner, me and Jenna. And we'll take Ari like out to a resort and hang out, the 3 of us. That will be fun. And Sunday we'll probably do something like the same, and then she's back in the parks next oh no, she's not. We have 2 weeks because this coming month, yeah, that's gonna be Easter. Oh, so we're gonna have to do an Easter Lego stream because I have Easter sets to build, so we're gonna have an Easter Lego stream. Easter will have to do something. I don't know what. We'll have to go to the parks. Anyway, I mean, the next few weeks are just gonna be. I really can't though because like I need to be grinding. It feels good to have put it so bad. So pulling a move or two tonight, depending on how it all shakes out. Oh no, there's no move to pull. By the time we get up there, the move will be to just turn. This guy. Then I'm gonna go. My turn. easier to do it now, tonight, than at 9. Boogie said the boogie said up jump the boogie. Ball with a bang, the bang, the bang, diggy, diggy, diggy. Said the boogie said up jump the boogie. My name is Kid. Kid Rock. That song. I don't know why it just popped into my head. The ball with a bang, the bang, the bang, diggy, diggy, diggy. Scoop with the boop, the bap, derpy, derpy, herpy, dip, the herpy, the burp, derp, the slippy. There's no water. Said the boogie, said don't, the doggy. I heard the bird, derpy, 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 derpy. Alright, let's get some gas. Let's get some gas. Quick $50 on gas. Hell yeah. I love gas. Betsy love gas too. Now she's above full. Gas is cheap in Florida. Oh, is it? If y'all say so. $4.10 seemed pretty expensive to me. Well, y'all, I get the expensive gas, so you guys need to tell me what your high test is, not what your low grade is. You can tell she's just happier and bouncier. She's yummy gas. I love super excited. I remember when this didn't have a red light. That's when I lived. That's how I can tell you I've lived here for a while. That's how you can tell that I've lived here for a minute, because I'm like, I remember when this turn didn't even have a red light. Back in my day, it was just a four-way stop sign. And people ran it all day and night. They ran it all day and they ran it all night. Thank you to everybody who took the ride home and the gas up with me. We've got, like I said, I'll be going live on the gram tomorrow to kind of set up the live stream on the YouTube. And I'll be doing that from right about the moment I walk into the Magic Kingdom. Alrighty, what the hell are we doing here? I'm about to become your new best friend, buddy, because unlike you, I am not exactly afraid of driving my car. Unlike you, I am not afraid of driving my vehicle. Creep right up your butt now. Don't worry. There'll be another guy after me. He's coming to save you. He's coming to be your best friend. You just wait and see. Oh, yeah. It's nice seeing Disney streamers outside the park sometimes. Oh, you can see me outside the park all the time. Because I've been live for 710 what's today? 7 what? 10 on the dot? I've been live for 700 and something days in a row with not a single day off. So, which, as I say, it continues to blow my mind. It's quite an accomplishment, if I do say so myself. Dawn, good to see you, my friend. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. I am just getting home, and I am gonna go hang out with Jenna and Ari now. Thanks for subscribing. If you guys just found the channel today, I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. for Tron Exit interviews. I hope to see you there. Okay. Goodbye. Hitting the button now. See ya.